Let me talk my. Got a couple things I gotta cross off my list. How you insomniac for sleeping on my. It's a bad soundtrack. Read the script. Born in the motherland, headed straight down to the south. Tennessee mornings with pops, working 3 jobs. I knew that they struggled to get it. That's why I wanted to get it. That embedded, you get it? Treat it like a law. And I'ma need commission for this hit. Lance laid the canvas and I painted over it. I don't need a vision board to show you I'm betting on myself. Count the chips. Got it. Made some choices for a profit.
That CRISPR gene editing has already stopped muscular dystrophy in the lab?
Hello and welcome to yet another fabulous opportunity. In today's video, we are going to talk about Michigan Tech University in the United States of America. This university offers automatic scholarship to admission applicants. This means that you will be automatically considered for different full fundings as well as graduate assistantship position when you apply.
Made some choices for a profit. That's my logic.
Bring the dog in, Milan.
Never let a manufacture stack like that. And if we get in toxic, tell the boy fall. If it was back then, I'd be tripping off that. Took a little time just to get me on track.
Mimi. Milani. Sean. Bring the dog in. Sean. Milani. We get a bathroom. Bum ass nigga can't run today. You hear me, nigga? Bum ass nigga can't run today. Ain't no running today, sucker. Last night, man, I ain't feel like. Yeah, man, I ain't feel like getting out of bed last night. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wanted to play, but by the time it was time to play, hey man, your dog said you be stealing his teams and everything. You be stealing. He said you don't even run with this team. That boy Bug said he said he said man, you be stealing his team and shit. You don't even run with this team. Yeah, he said you got it from him. Man, that nigga said you got it, man. That nigga said you got it from him. He said he don't run that team.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the
Hey man, nigga said you stealing my plays and everything, man.
Today we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas
City. No, he said you stealing my plays. I think he's talking about certain routes, like it's hold on. Yeah, man. He more so the route than the play. He said, man, that's the route he can run. Yeah, that's the route. That's another route can run. I said, man, nigga must stole my shit. Man, you already stealing my plays, man. Stealing my plays and taking them back to the hood, man. I run out of what? I don't run out of pistol. Yeah, man, you ever stealing my shit, bro?
On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It's caught inside the 25. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to
He's coming texting my wife, nigga. Hold on.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now the
Pull this shit up.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
Yeah, yo, that's still in my plays, huh, nigga? Hey, your boy done told on you, nigga. Your boy done told on you. Nigga say you be on YouTube. You be on YouTube learning glitch plays and everything. I say, God damn. Man, you be on YouTube learning glitch plays, man. Nah, you be on YouTube running glitch plays, man.
Here's 2nd and 8.
Talking to you, nigga.
Out to the right, here's McKinnon.
Again, you on YouTube running glitch plays, man.
It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
I think we can safely say that those types.
But is it true? Yeah, but is it true though? Is it true though?
But you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Man, nigga said you already running YouTube plays, man.
Needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try and run for it with Jones. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Appreciate that. Let's go to the crib. Let's go to the crib. Get that block. Get that block. Good shit. We'll take that. Should have got you 3. Should have got you 3. This nigga on YouTube learning some shit. Say it ain't so. Nigga got glitch plays. And they still don't work, Ken. And they still don't work. We took away the little running back, the little running route. You thought the running back gonna come out and then come back in, you gonna lose me?
Jackson and the Ravens come up now.
I really play, bro.
At the 41-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins.
Come get this work, nigga. Come on and get this work.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Oh, you fucked up. You done fucked up.
Jackson. This goes out wide for Drake.
Yeah, man, you better do something about me now.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
You see, look at it. You got everybody. Look at it. He's wide open.
Now Jackson.
Yeah, you better. I should have led him over the top.
Good coverage there. Force the ball.
I'm helping you out now. I'm telling you where you're going wrong at. I ain't gonna be so generous, goddamn Ken. I'm helping you out, nigga. I'm telling you where you're going wrong. Where you're going wrong at. I ain't gonna be so goddamn generous. Maloney, shine out back. I mean out front.
Pass here now is 2nd and 10.
I think he outside, ain't
he? Now it's Jackson.
Oh, I should have fucking possession called it.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Good shit.
That is incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of
I try to, you know what? I fucked up. I tried to jump on him and cut you off. I thought you were going to get the pick, but I tried to jump on him and cut, I tried to put my body in front of you so you can't, either I catch it or nobody catch it. Good shit. Man, how the hell we fucked this off?
So Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the right hash, this from 48. Tucker's kick is good, and the Ravens strike first at 3-zip.
You got it, Sean?
Pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm calling your name. I thought you was already out front.
They should be happy. The guys look good getting down.
No, I call your name, nigga. Your sister in the other bathroom. She said she ain't even. She heard me, but you ain't hear me. No, I'm talking about son.
Tucker now following the main field goal.
17, 13. Oldest 24. Yeah. I don't do shit like you can.
He's going to bring this out.
I don't start the clock over like you can.
Will net positive as he gets past
I ain't starting no clock over like you, player. Yeah, I understand. Ain't that much fun in the world.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their first drive of the game, they were moving the ball okay, then the interception, but they only gave up 3 points the other direction.
Yeah, and that's a big relief for them because when you give up an interception like that, can be such a momentum changer.
Let me get that. That's a pick. Let's say that to come over a little quicker.
Back out on the field, and while you're behind, it doesn't feel insurmountable at all.
2nd and 10 now from the 27. Now Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Mahomes throwing on 4th.
Mm-hmm.
As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy,
that's the whole point. We ain't giving you that kind of time. You hear me, son? We ain't gonna give you that kind of time, son.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
I ain't said I don't run pistol.
Give up the middle to Dobbins, and he'll take
listen.
2nd down coming up.
Don't hurt the messenger. Hurt the message, nigga.
Go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter.
I mean, go purge them up, boss them, stop playing. I see you cheating over. I put you on the dummy route. I put you on the crash mission, and you crashed out, nigga. Put you on the crash mission. Stop putting you on the crash mission, nigga. You went for it.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. Finding space at the 40. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Mahomes now on 1st down. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Hey, King, you gotta be perfect. You gotta be perfect for the rest of the game, player. You hear me? You gonna have to be perfect for the rest of the game. And we know that ain't gonna happen.
A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue.
We know that ain't gonna happen.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now a give. This is McKinnon. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Good shit.
Open man.
He's talking about that route. That's what he's talking about right there.
And he takes this just a...
He's talking about that route right there. That's what your homeboy talking about.
Shy of the red zone before going out.
Man, that nigga 0-4 against me. That's all I know. You hear me? That nigga 0-4 against me. That's all I know. That's all I know. That nigga ain't beat me yet. Yeah, man, nigga all talk, no, man, come on now. Told the nigga I'm the best nigga in the state of Missouri, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon.
Yo, nigga, I'm the best nigga in the state, nigga. Fucking show me. I'm the best nigga in the show me, nigga.
2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
From the 22, Mahomes.
What's a pick, huh? He thought he was slick. Nigga thought he was slick.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Seventh play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Mahomes.
A pick, boy. You better stop playing with me. Hey, you better put your foot on it. It's 2 possessions. It's 2 possessions. You better put your foot on
He
it.
did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Ah, good shit.
He's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs.
I wasn't expecting that.
McKinnon, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs' decision to go
You must have saw something. You must have saw something. I wasn't expecting that one.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Nah, he's trying to get it in now. I told you next, nigga.
Taken from about the 12. And he'll be out of bounds offense here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
What'd you say? He may be. Madden ain't for him.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Jackson from the shotgun. Forced out to his left. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And they get him down.
I had so much shit open on that play, nigga. Crazy.
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson, eluding the pressure right.
No, sir.
And he just gets rid of
No,
it,
sir.
throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
No, sir.
Sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the 1st half.
He was open. I ain't reading in time.
With this offense.
4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. Back deep is Kadarius Toney.
Good kick. Good kick. Come on, bro.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Let me get that. Stop throwing like that, bomb. Broke on it. Broke on it. You know you messed up. I had to switch on and go get that myself.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what.
Come on, you let the ball go.
Down he goes. Joshua Williams able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a 1st down now, playing behind the sticks.
Trying to improvise. Now on the run, he'll throw it back.
I overthrew it. I overran it. I overran it.
Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. On first down now, run with McKinnon. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
From just shy of midfield, Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down.
Come on, man.
To Kadarius Toney. And he's going to be taken down with the first down.
Hey, Ken, that pass better be there. It better be there on time, bro. You hear me?
Handoff, it's McKinnon. He'll take it inside the 25.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
In the end zone, touchdown, Kansas City.
Good throw.
A 24-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final.
Hey, King, I was looking for the outside. You hear me?
Extra point by Butker is on target.
I ran outside. I'm like, I ran. If you was throwing what I thought you was throwing, it was a pick. He came inside on the post. I went on the outside thinking of the street. So I'm gonna jump this route with the pick, and he cut inside. It was a good throw. That was a good throw.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on.
He ain't gonna win though, but that's a good throw.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing is Jackson.
Come on.
Incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. That's into a
Damn.
intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. McKinnon trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. 2nd down, McKinnon. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So
this chop-ass nigga gonna take it now, huh?
As they'll try to get 3 before half. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. Butker's kick here is good, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it.
Well, you needed that 3. You needed that 3.
If they can keep this up.
You needed that 3.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to lose yardage. Not that it matters as the final seconds tick away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Sean, you gonna fix the bike?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down. Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And this is caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Sammy Watkins.
Lamar almost messed that up.
And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Tucker with the extra point. And
Good open.
The playing field at 17 all.
Why is that?
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
You say, hey man, that nigga R had a mouth. Come here, Charlie. Down. Nigga, R had a mouth. Golden Doodle. That nigga R had a mouth you wouldn't believe. And Todd nigga started smacking that nigga around. Man, that nigga got humble real quick. You hear me? I saw smacking that nigga around, man. That nigga got humbled them motherfucker.
Offensive perspective, because they already knew this was gonna be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan.
Man, that nigga got humbled. You wouldn't believe what an ass whooping to do to a nigga. Man, that nigga got humbled, boy.
This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked off.
Hey, first half, this nigga was talking so much shit. My wife was like, "Who is that?" Second half, man, that nigga man. Yeah. Second half, man, that nigga's all getting his head. I mean, keep the same energy. Second half, man, that nigga got. Second half, man, that nigga was quiet. You hear church piss. You hear a church mouse pissing on cotton, man. That nigga was quiet. That nigga was quiet, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman.
I was back. I was trying not to touch him. That's good. I was trying not to touch him. Like, I'm right there. I'm like, let me go ahead. I was trying not to touch him, though.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right.
Oh, good. Man, we letting this bum hang around.
A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon as they have taken the lead.
I was hoping you threw the ball and you threw it, but I almost passed interference. I was trying not to hit you. You hear me? Because they'll call a pass interference. Now you touch a motherfucker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy, because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson flushed out right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And some room to work. The 20.
Man, come on. How you get caught, man?
At the 12. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
We always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. A 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
On 1st and goal, Drake. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Kenyon Drake taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will tie us at 24. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And not a very good return at all, as he won't even get this back to the 15. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We've got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage. On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes, the tight end has it over the middle. Now a loose football. The ball comes out.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because
I'm glad you stayed up. I'm glad you stayed up with it.
Turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the third quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now,
boy, it's a crazy game right here.
30, past the 20, and the Chiefs are going to get
that little YouTube speed boost you doing right there. That's what that is. That little YouTube speed boost you doing right there. That's what he talking about right there. Don't act like I don't know. I knew what it was before you even turned me on the art. I been knew what it was. I ain't say nothing. That's the YouTube shit we talking about right there. Like we don't know, nigga. Yeah, quiet. Silence. 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 I know.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon.
That's what we want right there.
And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
They run once more with McKinnon. Brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Butker is on target, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. He's got him in, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, Jackson. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Hey, Ken.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the
Hey, Ken.
Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
No. You keep walking over there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news,
No, sir. No, sir.
Fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Catch is made by Hardman. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They run it with McKinnon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. From midfield, here's Mahomes. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's got to shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about, in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down. A nice safe throw and a good one.
3rd and short, McKinnon. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
His afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. Hadn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
Down at the
Fuck you staying in bounds for?
Second down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here again is McKinnon. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop it behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
If they get nothing else here on 3rd down, it'd be a 53-yard attempt from this spot. Mahomes to throw it. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he's going to be brought down short of the first.
What he going to do? What he going to do? What he going to do?
But instead, they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
Good shit.
And it's going to be
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Andy Reid went for it.
Good shit.
Pan out. And the Ravens are going to get the football.
Man, you got greedy, nigga. You should have took the 3.
Really aggressive move to
You got greedy. You should have took the 3.
tied 4th quarter.
You got greedy. You should have took the 3.
And I know that we're in a new era of football where we look at the analytics sometimes, and a lot of time the analytics tell you to go for it, right? But do the analytics take into account game situation, where we are, all those things? In this situation, I thought it was an incredibly aggressive play.
It didn't work out, and again, tie game 4th quarter makes this thing a little bit more interesting. Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side.
Good throw.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Throwing, Jackson. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. Here's Jackson.
Yeah, look at they play with me.
Surprised when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Hey, come on.
Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 15-yard line. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker.
Good game.
2 seconds on the clock.
What's the count now? What's the count now? What's the count? Boy, you ain't got to win. You ain't got to win. Boy, you ain't got to win since. Man, tell that nigga pull up, man.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense.
Yeah.
Break, Charles. Remember, they trailed in intermission. They come out, they have the big set.
Tell that nigga to pull up, man. I need some calm.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because a game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
Yeah, hello.
you waiting for? Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Tell the chauffeur to open Mercedes door. Put the pedal to metal and made it soar. She was, but I made it sure it was. So we stayed indoors. Let's take it where no one has been before. It feel like I've known you some years before, but I don't know. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Mama, I'm on the big screen. I took a big swing out of life. I'm doing big things in my life. I deserve 6 rings like I'm Mike. I've got a no sleep. I remember when it was the nosebleeds. Now they captured the fashion from flow seats. I'm a whole king. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. Are you ready? Okay, say no more. She's a Lotus and I'm the conductor of a magnum opus. Simply braggadocious. Why don't we take advantage of this moment? And wherever you own, we own it. Ooh, it's trouble in paradise. So let's parachute where the air's nice. And let's risk it all on the paradise. But she just wanna make sure her hair's nice. That's fair, right? I just fell in love with a prima donna. The 2020
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens. And off we go from Las Vegas. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Right to the air is Mahomes. And his first look is incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead is knocked harmlessly to the turf.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they work this well upfield across the 45. They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Here's McKinnon. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the 1st down, but they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
And the decision paid off indeed. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Now on 2nd and 16. Mahomes. Touchdown. Jarek McKinnon from 21 yards away. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Very short kick taken right at the 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson on the move to his left. He'll find Bateman once more. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. They'll get it inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark.
Bullshit, nigga. Bullshit.
Just past the 25. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Out to the right, here's McKinnon. And he is going to lose yardage here. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. To throw, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released,
and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Stop playing with my user, nigga. Stop playing with my user, nigga. Huh? What did you say?
Charles, it's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six, and I think
yeah, nigga. You're doing the same shit over and over. You think I ain't gonna eventually gonna figure it out? You're doing the same shit, play after play after. You know what that means? That means every time you run it, every time you run the same play, I'm throwing something different at it. So eventually, I'm gonna find something because you run. You're giving me time after you running the same shit. Yes, I'm gonna figure it out. Where's the bike seat?
To kick this one away.
I would ride it, but if it break down, who gonna come get us? Yeah.
Get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
They got them to call him next week. Like, man, that dude bullshit.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that. And maybe they get this game tied up.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Bunker on for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
What?
It'll be incomplete. Try to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 3rd down, Jackson. But this is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Just what you want on a 1st down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now McKinnon. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now Mahomes. And that will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Butker's kick here is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. Well, they got the turnover in great field position, but unable to do anything with it. And they're left taking the easy 3 on the field goal.
Yeah, you're right about that. A great chance at a short field touchdown. On a sudden change, you take the ball away. You expect your offense to put into the end zone. But they'll take the 3 for now, even if they feel just a little bit let down.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting.
Why you letting the computer tackle for you?
Possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more, but this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to.
Why you letting the computer tackle for you?
To make up that momentum in a hurry.
So now then, the big play has.
No, nigga, get to work.
30 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens have retaken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Come here. Come here.
Really happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Come on, man.
Throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
That's a pick, bro. Come on, man. That's a pick. And make that nigga fumble, man. Don't fucking playing around.
The Ravens 33. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They try and run on first down, but to no avail. Tackle for a 2-yard loss in the backfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw.
Good job.
Throw there going to be incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He lets this one fly.
Out of bounds. Out of bounds. There we go.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, but also...
Well, no wonder you let the computer, boy. The boy can't tackle. The boy can't tackle. No wonder he let the computer tackle for him.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st down, Drake. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They stay on the ground with Drake. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. On 2nd and very short, Jackson out to his left. And that
good throw.
Mark behind him, incomplete.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
On 3rd and short, Drake. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jackson now. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance. Knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now.
It's the put away right here, y'all. It's the put away.
Go ahead and set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3 from way up at the 23?
The Ravens take over the first half at their own 27-yard line.
Offense set at the line for this next drive.
And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you want us to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Just keeping the play alive. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Jackson on 1st down. Steps away to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw him right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back. Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. He finds McKinnon, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So in Raven territory now. Here's a first and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throwing left side, it's complete. Down inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jarek McKinnon, 45 yards. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From way up at the 23. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a first and 10. Drake will start the drive on the ground. They find some open field here. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 111 yards rushing now for Drake and a first down. Throwing is Jackson. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. On second down, it's Drake. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Flushed out right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
On second and 10, Jackson. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10. Jackson. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a two-score lead here in the third quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
To throw on second and 10. Mahomes looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's good.
On first down now, run with McKinnon. They'll take this to the 46. To throw on second and 6. Mahomes throwing left side, it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Up the middle, Jones. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Now they send a man in motion right. Now a give. This is McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on and you're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now it's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it. This time doesn't work out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's got room. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs 1st down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Jackson. And his throw is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Jackson from the shotgun. And this is caught. That's Watkins.
Good throw. Good throw.
30 prior to going out of bounds. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to let the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Back to throw. Jackson. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson.
Man, that nigga beat, man, that nigga hit me. Man, that nigga hit me, bro.
Picked off by Justin Reed.
That nigga hit me right there.
Chiefs are going to have it here just past the 25. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again. I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. To throw, it's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now in this situation,
I had too many chances. I had too many chances to put you away, man. I couldn't get it done.
the clock wind down.
Not totally.
I had so many chances to put you
Looking
away.
good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it. And some space here.
Hey man, how you do that ball? How you do that speed boost thing? How you do that speed boost thing? How you do the speed boost?
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness.
You just pressing R2 while you holding it.
What he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just.
What? Yeah, what?
We saw it on that play right there. That one was fun to watch.
Now after the touchdown, here's Parker on to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding hot right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
We'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more. He's got a man complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. They'll try and run with Drake, and he will get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is successful, and the lead is down to a field goal here in the fourth. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. This is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number.
Nigga, that ain't intentional grounding.
Score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical. Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Second down, McKinnon. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
Now Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. So that's the second time this game they've given it up on fourth down. They're now 1 for 3 on fourth down conversion tries.
But they must feel good about what they're doing, right? They continue to go for it on fourth down. Give the defense a lot of credit, though. They've stopped them 2 out of 3 times. Usually, you have fourth down plays that you have dialed up and ready to go, and you think are going to be successful. Not so far in this game.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner. We watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Now Jackson. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Don't fuck it off. Don't fuck it off, Ken. Don't fuck it off, Ken. Do not fuck it off.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Throwing, Jackson. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds.
Are we even? Are we even? Are we even? Are we even? Are we even?
From the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better.
Say, are we even?
They made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He got us go. That man got us go 7. That 3 ain't gonna hold him. That man needs 7, y'all.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you.
He got one play. He got one play, y'all. He got one play, y'all.
When you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. Mahomes. That ball is caught.
He ain't got 1 second. He ain't got 1 second. He ain't got 1 second.
1 second to go in this game. One final try from Mahomes.
Appreciate that.
And that's intercepted.
Appreciate that. Knew it was coming. Knew it was coming. User. Knew it was coming.
Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll replay that snap over and over. But sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side. Defense stood up in the final moment and came through with the interception.
Sean. Tell where you at. I understand what he's in. Thought you was outside. Yeah, thought you was outside, bro.
Consistent, made up my mind that no matter what I gotta win. That's why it's always me and never them. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot. One shot for everybody living in the moment. One shot is all you get, so you gotta own it. One shot, you only get one shot.
Welcome back, bum ass nigga. I ain't seen you since. I'll be. Do y'all two niggas play with any other team? But both of y'all niggas share the team. Both of y'all two niggas, he played with a different team too, so I started beating his ass, and then he ran to Kansas City. Man, that nigga said he was a Cowboys fan. I don't even know who his team is. At this point, I don't even know what team is. At this point. I don't know. One of y'all niggas lying. I don't know which one, but one of y'all niggas lying. You hear me? I said one of y'all niggas lying. I don't know which one it is. But one of y'all niggas lying.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in.
It don't make no difference. We can play on the moon, nigga. Make no difference. We can play on the moon, nigga. John, you ate all the chicken? You ain't showed your sister? Oh, okay. Nigga, we can play on the moon, nigga. It don't matter. All that crying. What the baby gonna do? See, do me a huge favor, Sean.
It's two AFC powerhouses.
You set your shit up, man. You set your stuff up.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone and tackled at the 21-yard line. So
what day you work this week, Sean?
4 yards.
Damn. Saturday and Sunday.
Jackson first play gonna throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Man, I ain't heard a peek. I ain't heard a squeak out your mouth since I beat your ass 4-0. I ain't heard a squeak out your mouth, nigga.
To try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab it, and that'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And he'll go right back
yeah, well, yeah, I thought you had it. I thought you had it. I'm like, wow.
Before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a 1st down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he did.
What?
And one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver.
I should have possession called it.
He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, and it kind of gets...
You can't fuck with me, Bart. You can't fuck with me, bro.
It's the truth.
Stop playing with the GOAT.
Some of the best hands in the game. To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson.
What a throw. What a throw. What a throw.
Down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs 16. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it.
I shouldn't have failed. I shouldn't have failed. I couldn't believe it was that damn open.
Tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Throwing is Jackson.
Man, let that nigga suck me in. Like, come on, man, bro.
Sack back around the 8. It's 2nd and goal. Back to the 8-yard line now. Jackson now. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Ravens put the night's first points on.
You talk like you a killer. Counterfeit is a bitch. He talk like he a killer. Counterfeit.
And that Makes the score 7-0.
What T.I. say? I know how to handle your weak ass. I'm going to ride out and hide your yesterday trash.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
Well, T.I.P. said, nigga. Let's go.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
You thought that nigga was about to fumble. I know it. I thought you thought that nigga was about to fumble.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll find some space.
Yeah, he don't want to play with me in that air. That air gets silly. You know, you put, one thing about St. Louis, nigga, put that ball in the air, this shit gonna get silly. Real silly. Put that bitch in the air. Put that bitch in the air. Watch you go the other way.
Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
You know, listen, let me tell you something.
7 yards there and a first.
Let me tell you something. I can, whatever you trying to do, I can take that away anytime. Remember that. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
I'm 4-0. I'm 4-0, bro. I'm 4-0 on you. How you gonna listen? Another thing. I just thought about something. You say I'm a good sparring partner when you 0-4 against me. You're a horrible sparring partner. You ain't even beat me yet, nigga. You talking about me, man? Come on now, don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't never beat me. How the hell I'm a good sparring partner?
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And tackled down after.
Man, I'm beating the shit, beating y'all niggas head. At least Ken have beat me. At least he have won.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can.
Well, what's your problem? We ain't playing no games.
Off the field.
What's your problem? Huh? Yeah.
On 3rd down, for it here. And this
running back.
Not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
There we go. There we go.
Down, and we'll go the other way with a football. So certainly.
See, doing dumb shit like that is the reason why you lose. You let your ego get involved.
Play action. Now Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after 8.
Hey, man, so y'all used to haul fuel together?
We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers.
Okay.
Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there.
Long toe motherfucker.
Oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
What?
And incomplete on the deep ball.
As quarterbacks like to do, he pushed it downfield on that throw. But I think that since he was outside the pocket and there was open space, it would have been a good time for his first carry of the game.
Tucker's kick is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
I'll take it.
A lack of discipline defensively on.
Got to be more careful.
And now that leads to a 1st and 10. A handoff out of the pistol. It's Drake, and he'll be dropped at about the 11.
Hey, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? All right.
After 7-0. Audio Sports.
Okay, I said you and Ken used to haul fuel together. You and Ken used to haul fuel together. You on your own truck too? Oh yeah. It's good money in that shit.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson.
Why you let it go?
Flushed out right.
That was stupid.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted.
That was stupid. That's 10 points. 10 points. Why you let it go?
Take over at their own 11-yard line. So a nice
play
defensively by the rookie, coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first
down for real.
And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and
Let me get that.
And this throw will be intercepted.
You think you got paralyzed, so you is now?
Ravens are going to take possession of the football. Well, their defense got him the football with the interception. They tried
I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
First play, they give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We got two.
Oh, so they ain't paralyzed. Ain't no 1,000. You don't get back to 1,000%. You paralyzed.
Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and focused.
I'm finna say, don't think I'm gonna take it easy on you, nigga, before y'all hear a sad ass story, nigga. Just know that.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
Oh yeah.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards.
Yeah, I don't go all this. I stay in Aubrey. I ain't going way out there.
When you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job.
Man, hey.
People doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to.
Yeah, it's 380. It's 380.
Wide receivers, all they want to do is
it's 380.
So when they block on a big time running play,
No, it ain't country no more, player.
You've got to hit the jackpot there.
You hear me?
And able to get this
Ain't none country about it. You hear me?
14 before he's out of bounds.
Straight city.
When in doubt, do it yourself.
Yeah, straight city.
He keeps it for 3 and a first down.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you.
Nigga try to give me a sad story like I'm gonna take my foot off his neck. Hell no. There's no sad ass Mary J song. Nigga, let's go.
Up the middle they go with Drake. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
We good. As long as you hold on to it.
Frank Clark fighting his
long as you hold on to it.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
We'll take out 3.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
For me?
Defense there on 3rd down, but what a product of good coaching and even
no.
execution.
Let me tell you something. That was a good. That 3rd down. That 2nd down was a good play. But I missed that bitch. Yeah.
He missed him, and this will remain a 1-touchdown game.
Wow, that qualifies as a bad.
Says the nigga that got probably 35 points in 5 games. Man, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
Right there.
I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I'm 4-0 the last games I played.
Set to begin this drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully.
You watch the close, Sean?
To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football, and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And he'll be
you said you can make $100 grand in here. Hauling fuel on. Yeah, that's what this nigga told me.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he's taken down at the 43.
You know what's crazy, bro? Go ahead.
40 yards rushing now on 8 carries.
Go ahead. What'd you say? No, go ahead. What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, I got all that. But the thing is, this is the thing. Sean, turn that heat down a little bit. hard as hell.
On first down,
I got a Class A hazmat. I got everything. You hear me? But the thing is, I ain't never drove a Class A vehicle, and I don't know how to drive a stick. No, I don't have no restrictions, but I don't know how to drive a stick.
Teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
See what it is? I used to listen. I used to work for the sewer company in St. Louis, right? There's only one sewer company in St. Louis, right? They got all automatic. So I took my license in an automatic dump truck, well, 40-foot automatic dump truck. So from Missouri, I didn't have no restrictions. Only restriction. The only restrictions I had, which it wasn't even a restriction, it was like interstate, out of state, whatever, interstate, out of state shit, because I was driving for in the area. So then when I came down to Texas, they took that shit off with no restrictions. Then when I got down to Texas, I ended up getting my hazmat doubles and triples when I got down here, and I ain't got no restrictions on my shit. Zero.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Screenplay.
You hear me? I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. That screen don't work. So yeah. So I don't know if y'all know stick, and I ain't never drove an 18-wheeler. No, I ain't never drove. I drove a 40-foot trailer to get my license on a dump truck, but I ain't drove none of that shit since that day.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes.
Good shit. I was hoping you tried to be slick with that running back. I was hoping you tried to throw that bitch out there if you want to.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Open man, Smith-Schuster.
Well, you almost fucked up. You almost fucked up. You playing a dangerous game, bro. You playing a dangerous game. Man, look here. You playing a dangerous game, bro. I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it.
Mahomes to throw once more.
You don't want to throw that. You don't want to throw that, bro. You don't want to throw that.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
That's easy money. That's easy money. That's easy money. That's easy money.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off.
That's easy. Oh, damn, I ain't realized it was, nigga, that's good shit. I ain't realized the time was running out. I would have lateral that bitch back anything.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter number 3 here. Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half.
Hey, Miss Art, Miss Art, this nigga happy with second place. Miss Art, he happy with second place, baby. This nigga happy with second place. Ain't talking about nothing.
This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the third quarter.
I forgot you take a whole lot of sack. I forgot about that. That's one thing about you. You remind me of my homeboy from actually even Beaumont, Texas, but the nigga live in OKC. That nigga you take all of the sacks like he do.
Throwing on second and long. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis.
Niggas stealing my plays. Niggas stealing my plays. Niggas stealing my plays. Niggas, I ain't seen a run that until I popped on the scene. Niggas stealing my plays, y'all. Talking about Ken.
One back in the backfield
Oh,
to
come
get
here.
the carry. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
38. Mahomes.
That was a pick. That was a pick, boy. Good thing you didn't throw that punch, brother.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the
That shit wasn't on no money. I was going to jump out that bitch like Jack in the Box, nigga. Trust me. I was going to fall out the sky like Jack in the Box, nigga. Trust me.
Here at a 3rd and 8. Now Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman.
He gonna let that ball go. You know them niggas be fumbling now, and they gonna let that ball go.
That 3rd down conversion good for 23. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And this defense,
Can't believe I'm still on this motherfucking set.
take this down inside the 25.
Nah, I'm just trying to eat that.
Rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot. Picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Right back to him on first.
That's what we want right there. That's what we want right there.
21 just on the edge of the red zone. 3 yards on
He good for the pick of the fumble. He good for the pick of the fumble. Come here.
And he's taken down after
That's what we want to see. Running back. That's what we like to see. He ain't scared, y'all. He ain't scared, y'all. That's what we want to see. 3 times in a row. Let's try for the 4th time. Let's try for the 4th time.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Told you, nigga good for the fumble. Nigga good for the fumble. I mean, nigga good. I said the sack. I mean, nigga good for the sack.
And a turnover on downs. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
Now the nigga beat the dog up. Now the nigga beat the dog up. He mad at the dog. Now that nigga mad at the dog. Let's go and put him away, y'all.
Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need
Let's go and put him away. He mad at the dog, baby.
A 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10.
So that nigga do not score a lot of points on me. I don't know what you do to that nigga Cam. You do not be scoring a lot.
Gun, Jackson. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver.
If the game ended right now, who'll win?
In his sight lines.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field.
How much you gonna win by, young fella?
Could they dial up a blitz here, or just drop
How much you gonna win by, young fella?
Throwing lanes.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jackson.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by
Hit the wrong button.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this
you better get that offense right, nigga. That's what you better do.
In there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the 3rd quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
You know what I do?
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
For who?
Mahomes
For who?
going to throw.
For who?
Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
Man, you better put your foot on it, nigga. If you kick 3 field goals, you'll be leading by now.
Second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes.
If you kick 3 field goals, you'll be leading by
A lot
now.
of teams do. They'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner.
He's short. He's short.
He's a bigger guy.
He's short.
Man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Nothing. Nothing.
And this is going to be nowhere close.
Boy, that nigga got a long ass face. That nigga face long as a motherfucker right now. That nigga like, wow. Yeah, no, you're not. No, you're not. You don't figure out how I keep doing it.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So
you right. You can't win, nigga. You right. Can't win. You right. You ain't can.
Because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game?
How many you got?
As well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
Let's see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
How many you got, bro? When you get done talking. Man, we could play on a fucking moon, nigga. We could play. Nigga, we could play. Yeah, we gonna get the win. We gonna get the win. You gonna be 0-5. You gonna be 0-5. Who donut, nigga? You donut? Who the fuck is donut? What is this guy talking about? He talking about donut. Who the? Do you think you got the 7? You must think you got the 7. I'm sitting on the donut. What are you talking about, bro? I ain't never been donut. Nigga, you the one sitting on the O. The fuck are you guys talking about? Oh man, listen, man, the game froze up, bro. Please do me a favor, bro. The game froze. I can't even call height. I can't even hit timeout. That's whole shit, bro. I ain't got no respect for you, bro. I said decline a penalty. I said decline a penalty. I said decline a penalty.
No, they accept the penalty.
That's whole shit, bro. That's whole shit, bro. That's whole shit. That ain't my offense. That's a Madden glitch. That ain't my offense, bro. That's Madden.
On second down, Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never get back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that
unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. This nigga want to win that bad, bro.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like
you got a 0, nigga. You ain't even scored.
Was that good? Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally good.
On the return, it's Tony. A good return there, 17 yards. And this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10.
This nigga crazy. This nigga.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
I ain't mad. That's whole shit, though, bro. I ain't mad. That's whole shit, though. Bro.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
You ain't gonna beat me, bro. You ain't gonna beat me, man. I'm winning. How am I nervous? I'm winning. How am I nervous?
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own.
No, he ain't watching.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough
day. He ain't watching it. He ain't watching the game. He ain't watching the game, bro. This nigga ain't watching the game. You screaming it? Are you streaming it? Are you streaming it?
The line for this next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
This nigga talking this.
Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
All I need is 5 yards, bro. All I need is 5 yards.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he
bro, you ain't gonna win this game, bro.
Hit and it forced an incompletion.
Bro, you do a lot of talking to have 0 points with 4 minutes left.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 3rd down, Jackson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, both offenses have clearly struggled throughout. So
this nigga crazy.
It's another big defensive play.
This nigga crazy.
Points here in the late going.
Yeah, really, both of these defenses have been up to the task throughout this game, and we haven't seen much in terms of offensive creativity or results. And there, not only does the defense force a turnover,
you ain't gonna win, bro. When you get done with all, hey man, calm. You getting your blood pressure high, nigga. You getting your blood pressure up, nigga. You getting your blood pressure up. Watch our score right here. Watch our score right here. Watch our score right here.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
This nigga crazy.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They will look to flush the memory of that pick 6 as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the 4th quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. This time, Jackson will throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far.
This nigga crazy.
Opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Now Jackson. Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake.
I ain't worried about it, bro. I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it.
26 as they pick up the 1st down in the process. From midfield now, here's Jackson.
Damn.
This is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs will have
God damn.
here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
That's some bad shit, bro. That's some bad shit, bro. This nigga ain't gonna win.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the
this nigga he was. Shit, this nigga 0-4 and running his mouth. This nigga 0-4 and running his mouth.
The team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those.
This nigga 0-4 and talking, bro.
And he gets forward up
0-4,
but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
We know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And he's going to be
you almost fucked that up. You almost fucked that one up. You almost fucked that up.
This contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on.
You ain't gonna win, bro. You ain't gonna win, bro.
The good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So from the 36.
Get the win first, bro. Get the win. Get a win.
One back in the back.
Get a win. Get a win.
And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Mahomes. Across the formation, Hardman gets a completion. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 20-yard line. Mahomes. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way.
Bro, get a win, man. Get all that talking, bro. Get a win.
First down with his legs instead.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. They give to Burton, the fullback. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a
Hey. Would you better make sure you get 3. You better make sure you get a touchdown, bro.
Track and field, I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
Here's Mahomes. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf.
You better hope so.
All right, so time to reset.
You better hope so.
It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time.
It took you 4 games. Come on, bro.
And get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one stop. They're going to get out of here with a victory.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leader.
And that's intercepted.
Damn. I had to throw it. I had to throw it, bro.
McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down. Needed a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, run it back, bro. Run it back. Run it back, bro. Run it back, bro. Run it back. Run it back.
Everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
And a strong.
You gonna run it back? You gonna run it back or what? You gonna run it back or what?
Down to the 43. 85 yards on the ground.
Hey, this nigga 1-4. I'm happy you got to win, bro. This nigga 1-4. This nigga 1-4.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Nigga 1-4.
Good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30.
Yeah, you are, nigga.
Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that.
When I'm in my zone and get it going, don't be calm. They got the hand out, will you give a dog a bone? I'm like, oh, no, you gotta get it on your own. They get it at a time, like you better check your tone. They ain't got no job, need someone to take her home. I hop up in a car, whip like Indiana Jones. Going George Lucas, now I'm out here killing clones. Coming in strong, like, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down, tear down. Everybody eating, it's a party when I come to time. You can bring your mama. king, oh, shit, wanna take the crown. I can see through it like a stomach with a other sign. When I hit the gas, I be going like 100 miles. They be getting tired, running out like 100 house. All up in my business, real nose like a bloodhound. I'ma throw them off like I'm standing on a picture mound. All they do is look at Instagram while they sit around. Hate me in real life, but you liking pictures now. Oh, everybody acting different now. Finally trying to see what I be on. Got a different style, they be at the brand new when they know I've been around. Got a fake smile on your face cause you been inclined. I can say a lot, but I'm not. Gotta keep it down, make sure nobody drown. I'm my brother, keep it now. Mike Jack hit me up and said I gotta beat it down. Turn me up when I'm on your speaker now. Cool, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Boosted up my cardio, I used to get to run around. I've been doing this since I had to work at mama house. Tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Everybody eating this a party, one o'clock of time. You can bring your mama, daddy, sister, and your cousin out. Yeah, you wanna leave, but you ain't hooping around and tear it out. Before you judge me, you need to go and wipe the mirror off. Try to turn me down, the only thing you do is veer off. Showing fake love, I can tell it once I say it all. I just stay cool, acting like it wasn't weird at all. Most of the people that you meet are not who they appear at all. If you want on top, then you wouldn't hear it cheer at all. But I ain't got no top, I don't need a chandelier at all. I ain't got no talk, cause I be really out my mind. When the hate don't work, I guarantee they get the line. They all talk, dog, it's a room full of brines. I'm royalty, that means that it's in my bloodline. All hell the king, made the president resign. And if I'm not the king,
All right, nigga. One and four. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Well, you are, nigga. I ain't calling it. That's what it is. I ain't calling it, nigga. That's what it is. You trash, nigga. Let's go, bro. You trash, bro. Come on, man. You trash, bro. You trash, bro. You won 10-7, bro. You won 10-7, bro. You won 10-7. How many?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are
you scored three more. You scored three more than I scored, bro. You scored three. See, I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. It don't. Listen, let me tell you something. Listen, it don't change the game. It don't change the game, bro. You hear me? I don't give a fuck what weather you put me in, nigga. It don't change the way. It don't change the game.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started, and we are
this nigga crazy
from Kansas City. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone.
You ain't gonna beat me, bro. You got your little win. You got your little win. You got your little win, bro. It's all good. You got your little win. You got your little win. 1 and 4. Hey, now go. Hey, Ken still watching it? Ask Ken, still watching it? Hey, ask Ken, still watching it? Huh? All right. All right. We can start it over. Start it over then. We can run it back. Run it back. I don't hear those excuses. I don't hear no motherfucking excuses.
Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That's good recognition on that play to hold them to
bet your ass.
Here's the first carry for Kenyon Drake.
We gonna get the win. We gonna get the win. We gonna get the win, bro. That's what we gonna do. I said we gonna get the win. I ain't worried about you, bro. Come on now. You won 1 out of 4, bro. I don't talk to niggas like that. You won 1 out of 4, bro. You won 1 out of 4, bro.
A significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself,
you won 1 out of 4, bro. Like, come on now, bro.
confidence to make a play.
And a stoppage here, a timeout before this third down play takes place.
You in red. What you talking about?
Remaining as we step aside here.
No, you don't, nigga. It wouldn't let me change my nigga. Bro, you crazy motherfucker. You crazy, man.
Jackson looking to throw on third. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
4th down, here's Jackson.
Come on, Lamar. He's wide open.
And they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Bro, I'm happy you having fun, bro.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You ain't gonna win, bro. You ain't gonna win, bro.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Mahomes now to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Calais Campbell finding his way home for the sack.
Now, I know we're only 2 plays in, but after giving up back-to-back sacks, something has to change with the protection, and they can't wait to halftime to make an adjustment.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Justin Matabike. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks in 3 plays. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No,
let's go, y'all. You ain't playing nobody.
We didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Back-to-back good plays.
That wasn't no goddamn pick, nigga.
1st down. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
Picking up 3 yards a
What you talking about?
No, that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to
What you talking about?
Unless you're playing 4-down football, then that's a whole different situation. But I don't think that's
what you talking about?
To do here. 3rd and 4 though is still manageable.
What you stuttering for? What you stuttering for, bro? What you stuttering for, bro? What the nigga say? What the nigga say?
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Oh, man. I'm going to keep it up, bro. I'm going to keep it up. Listen, let me tell you something. You ain't winning no more, bro. You ain't winning no more, bro. You ain't winning no more, bro. You get the little funk, you get the little funk ass win. Pop your cherry. You pop your cherry bum ass nigga. Let's go. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
Come on, hold the block.
He'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Dobbins. They'll wind up.
The nigga sending all our blinks, Ken. Talking about me. The nigga sending all our blinks. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know, but when I do it, it's cool when you do it. It's bad when I do it, huh? I got you. It's cool when you do it. It's bad when I do it. I got you.
7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Dancing to his left. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Gotta get it.
Jackson will head to the Ravens sideline, and on comes Justin Tucker for the field goal try. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is
oh man, I ain't worried about it, bro. Hey, every game ain't gonna score 60 on the nigga. I'm gonna get the win.
After 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using
Come
the
on, bro.
playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Oh man, come on. You don't even, hey, you having a field day talking about $100,000 worth of nothing, nigga. You over there cracking yourself up.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A quick 1st down pickup. Good start after going 3 and out on their opening drive. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
From the 44, Mahomes.
Boy.
His throw incomplete.
So they look like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet, man.
Boy, this ain't looking like the Mahomes I know. This ain't looking like the 2-time Super Bowl champ Mahomes. I can promise you that. This is not looking like the 2-time Super Bowl champ Mahomes.
Now they face a 3rd down.
Who called you that?
After that
Who calls that?
on 2nd down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
Come on, man.
He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And he will have a Chiefs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd.
That shit better be perfect. That shit better be perfect.
Well, we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver.
It better be perfect.
How about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a 1st down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
And he'll work down inside the 45. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
No.
2nd and 8 coming up.
You heard?
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is.
You heard? What's going on?
And he stopped immediately there. Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Oh, he's going to go for it all.
touchdown, Kansas City. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 45 yards. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
But I don't even roll. Listen, bro. I don't even roll with my quarterback like this. Stop it, nigga.
After the touchdown, here's Butker on to
I don't even roll my quarterback like that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here
This nigga,
at
bro.
the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not out-and-out joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jackson. It's complete to Drake. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. And he hits Drake. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Jackson will throw again. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here
you all right?
in the final stages of this first half.
You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay?
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
I got four out of the last 5 games. I got 4 of the last 5 wins. That's what I got. I got 4 out of the last 5 games. One. You can't argue that. You can't argue that.
Not much time to speak of.
You won by 3 points.
Half as the kicks away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Mahomes now on 1st down. That's caught left side by Hardman. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
So y'all got 2 heads working together.
It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
So y'all got two heads working to one, huh? Two heads working against one. I got it. So now you know. So now you know, Ken. This nigga, what kind of weak ass shit is this? What kind of weak ass shit is this? What kind of weak ass shit is this, bro?
The first half very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball.
You think 4 losses, nigga? 4 losses, nigga. What you talking about?
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
Mahomes will try again on second down.
Money is money. That's money right there. That's money right there.
And it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
There's money right there. Let's go. I'm the same nigga. I'm the same nigga. I'm the same nigga. There you go, that beating on the dog again. There you go, beating on the dog again.
Up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
There you go, beating on the dog again.
You know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
After the interception, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now
got the wife beating on the dog. Everybody, whole house upset. Whole house upset. Whole house upset.
As they go up by a total of 17-10. Tucker now following the touchdown. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it will come out.
This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy motherfucker.
It's about set to begin this drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first.
No, man, my wife, she worked 12 hours. She on her way home now, so you're gonna hear something probably in the next 10 minutes.
Shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit.
One more pick. 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 There we go. One more pick.
And the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the
It don't matter. It's over now.
Experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Reckless? You do 2 picks in back-to-back. Fuck you talking about? I'm being reckless. What game you watching? What game you watching?
For much more to this point in the second.
I'm not losing this shit, bro.
One score game.
Should have left asleep. Should have left asleep. You should have left a king sleeping, nigga. Should have left me. You should have let me sleep, nigga.
Jackson.
Almost lost him. Almost lost him.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board.
Oh, so you get? I take that. You get my props. You saying just as dope. So niggas get my. I take that. I take that as. I take that as a W.
Give up the middle to Dobbins. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone.
No, because I ain't playing. Because I'm paying the pass. That's why.
Running lanes were at a premium in the find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a
You're right.
precursor of a big second half.
You're right. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right, bro. You're right. Glitch plays. I got glitch plays now. Boy, this nigga got to be stopped.
To throw is Jackson.
Got it. What? Only on Madden, bro. What?
And the Chiefs will take over
What?
their own 14-yard line.
Oh, timing is
Unfucking believable.
He tried to drive that football into a tight spot.
Defense. Defense.
There's going to be someone there, and sure enough, this one's going the other way.
They'll start on the ground here on first down.
Defense.
And good yardage as he
This motherfucker touch that ball touch everybody's hands in the stadium. That ball touch everybody's hands in the stadium.
On second and short.
I'd say it's a pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going, and also you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground.
He gonna give it back to me. Get careless if you want to. Get careless if you want to. Get careless if you want to.
Reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. You talking to yourself, bro. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna be no play action over the top tight end. Ain't none of that shit gonna happen.
At the 27-yard line. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're
I almost fucked it up.
Across the 35.
Who the fuck will go to your seminar? Who the fuck will go to one of your seminars? Who the fuck will go to one of your seminars? Shit, bullshit. Bullshit.
Now Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to be set up there with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Gotta get out there.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to
put that ball. He gonna put that ball. He gonna put that ball on the ground. He gonna throw it. He gonna throw that motherfucking ball up. He gonna spit that ball out. Watch.
That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
43, 15.
They'll drop to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by
Crash dummy. Fucking crash dummy. A fucking crash dummy.
Come out to the 20. He got outside the pocket there trying to
A fucking, don't tell me what you meant to do. Don't tell me I want to hear nothing about what you meant to do. A fucking crash dummy.
He did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Shreds it with his stick.
Get the work. Get this work. Stop all that computer tackling.
That will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
This game over, player. This game over, player. I can promise. Listen, bro. You ain't winning this, bro.
On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he's got some space here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 44 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. I guess he was saving his best for last.
How a nigga 1-4 with confident?
Coming here in the fourth quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better.
How's a nigga 1-4 and he confident? How? How? This nigga 1-4, but he confident. How?
Right back to Dobbins on first.
What? How?
Yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead,
you right.
Keep running it, right?
It sounds fun. It sound funny. It sound clever.
They're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal?
Pick the blitz up. Picked it up. Pick it up.
Continue to move the ball.
I'm good.
Tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage.
I see.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And he will have a Ravens first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't know about you.
You happy with losing by X amount of points? 1-5. 1-5. 1-5.
Just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say,
1-5.
in your offensive line. Down to the 22-yard.
Got my evens, nigga.
And that was a quality play to start a new
Hey, at least you ain't scoring 55. I don't hear that shit about what I ain't scoring, nigga. Take your loss. Like goddamn running your mouth. I ain't gonna be the mistake. You ain't gotta worry. Trust me, you ain't gotta worry about that.
Off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Now a handoff for Drake. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I ain't got to, bro.
As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he won't be close
take my 3.
to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play. And that's
I ain't never seen it.
with a 4th down.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
I ain't seen it.
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to make it a 2-score game.
I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it.
Tucker's kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our
I ain't seen it. 2 picks in the second half. Back-to-back picks in the second half. Back-to-back picks in the second half.
As you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that 1-5, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
And score again. The odds of that
I don't give a damn what you talking about. 1-5, nigga. I thought your weak ass was gonna go take your ball and run after that little funk ass. You one of them niggas that don't win often, but when you win, you run. That's fine.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
I'm getting the dub, player.
A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to.
That nigga take more sacks than a little bit. Everybody on the D-line will get paid fucking with you. Everybody on the D-line will get paid fucking with you.
First down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Two minutes left to play.
Him scared, boss. Him scared, boss.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Yellow.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes, he's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Tried to go for the big one there on second down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Hey, Ken, you see how calm he is now, Ken? He ain't acting like a goddamn jackass no more, Ken. This nigga ain't acting like a goddamn... Yeah, tee off on that bum-ass nigga. I got more sacks than you got completions, nigga. Acting a goddamn jackass. Niggas scored 20 points. 20 points in 2 games.
To get it done.
Lie as you tell. Lie as you tell. Lie as you tell. He got 6 completions.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So this one fairly well in the bag as they take over with a 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 6 there on the 1st down play. Now, I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography.
Bro, I don't even run read options like that. What are you talking about, bro?
Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working.
Guess what you want? You wanted it, nigga. You wanted it, nigga.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark.
I don't want to hear this shit.
And the Ravens are an extra point away.
Hey, Ken, where you at, man? This nigga ain't talking about nothing.
Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago.
Funky ass, little funky ass win.
This one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing.
Little funky ass win.
Because you know you've got to make something happen.
Little funky ass win, niggas. Make it. Hey, Ken, tell them to keep that same energy.
And you knew you were looking at a defeated team.
I know.
Kick it away following the touchdown.
You don't want one. You want 1 game by 3 points out of 5. You want 1 game by 3 points out of 5. I mean, it's 1 game, bro. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost by 3 points. I shouldn't have lost, bro. Slop, nigga.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this.
Man, you a hating ass nigga, bro. You a hating ass nigga, bro. I wouldn't play Bills money. Hey, if I hit the power ball and gave you $1 million, nigga, you say why you didn't give me 20, nigga? You won 125. You one of them niggas. You one nigga. If you get this nigga $1 million on Powerball, you gonna say, damn, nigga, you won 400 million. All you give me is 1. You one of them niggas. You ain't never happy. You ain't never satisfied, nigga. You one of them niggas. Can't make you happy. Nigga, I gotta walk on water to impress you, nigga. You one of them niggas.
They'll use his motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Nigga, I gotta walk on water, nigga. Nigga, I gotta walk on water to impress your weak ass, nigga. Nigga, take your loss, nigga.
Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though.
That's good defense.
They have pride too.
An incomplete pass on that.
I was the safety, nigga. I was back there. How you blow back? I'm the safety back there. You didn't catch the ball. You put your hands on the ball.
Mahomes to throw.
You can have no fuck about that.
McKinnon complete. And they work this out past the 25. A good pick up there of 20 yards. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this
this pass is going to wind up.
Hey, you weren't complaining in the first half, were you? Don't complain now, nigga. You want to complain in the first half, don't complain now.
And get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
Now it's Mahomes again.
Motherfucking head knocked off.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining.
Why are you talking that shit?
One final try for Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That is
Fuck out here, nigga. Fuck off my game, nigga.
Time today.
Fuck off my game, nigga.
Hamilton picks it.
Good game, Art.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. It was their defense made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got back.
You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose. Yeah, I jump out the booth. Then I might hop through the roof. Count on the rings. My team is the truth, but they some liars to you. And they never sing, but they always shoot. And all of their diamonds are new. And that's why I'm here with villain, cause I really get it. And I need all my honeys in blue. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose. Make a choice. I need 100 pack for my boys. Be hating and talking and hating. I bet you I kill the noise. I've been a man like I'm Peyton. I boost up my rating. You know how I play with toys. Pop out on any occasion, get standing ovations. They can't help it but rejoice. They all wanna follow me, cause I got my foot on the opposition neck and ain't no apologies. 100 yards, you know I own all the property. Daddy's home, you know I own all the property. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose. You like the top or you just like to lose. Make a move. Been at the bottom, I got the prove. You gotta choose.
The National Football League has traveled south of the border as we are in Mexico City, Mexico on EA Sports. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Baltimore Ravens. Harrison Butker set to get us started. It's 2 AFC powerhouses, the Chiefs and Ravens, underway in Baltimore. Taken from about the 12.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Drake will start the drive on the ground. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Looking to throw on second down. Jackson escaping the pressure right.
God damn.
Intercepted.
Good shit.
Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
The drive starts with a handoff to McKinnon.
Shit.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
You can all combine power with comfort. Get out.
Real cheap. A lot of people been asking for this recipe.
Here's Bunker on to kick it away.
You know, it's not really corn. It's not really candy. It's just like
short kick taken out beyond the 20.
this little multicolored mystery nugget of all. Yourself a little bit more candy corn real estate. Cheese and candy. And if they serve this at your local pumpkin patch,
set at the line for this next drive.
eat them.
And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's
Candy corn is kind of similar to
Yeah,
what
it certainly is. And his first throw of the game, I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his lineman around and kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader." It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield that turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
We're going to put in a
I know she never
On the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
can of kernel.
Watch this.
Jackson now. And he can't find a receiver,
Now I'm
and
going
he's
to try
brought down.
green chili.
Joshua Williams credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll set up a throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Look at this master.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
You like it?
No.
She should have known better.
Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. He's out there waiting his arms. You got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for him. I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is because you got to get his attention. Now they're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally.
All right, y'all. So this has been in the oven for 35 minutes, actually.
And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well.
Cheese should be nice and melty. We're just going to stir everything.
Oh, my stomach loves that.
We're going to take a whole package of
It's
Ritz
up and
crackers.
good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Layer of sharp.
She had no cheese. I'm not going to make it.
Right. All right, and then our last step here, we have some hot dog.
Now, wait a second.
So
And I'm
they're
just going
leaving
to
it
take
7
these.
now as they kick it away.
And I'm going to put these all on top.
Watch this.
Nothing's better
Deep
than
in
mac
the
and
end
cheese
zone,
and
he's
hot
going to bring
dogs.
this out. And the decision to
So
bring
let
it
this
out,
cheese
not a
melt,
good
these
one,
hot
as he's
dogs spread a
tackled
little
at
bit,
the
and then we're
15.
going to be ready to eat.
I'm about to be ready to do something else. You won't have mercy.
All right, y'all. I took this out of the oven about 10 minutes ago. It's still...
The hot dogs and Lunchable crackers is throwing me off.
Scoop some of this. You can hear the
The
crunch
Chiefs
from those
offense
crackers.
about set to begin
Oh,
this
this is going to be
drive.
so delicious.
It really doesn't get much easier than the last drive. One play, and they took it all the way to the house on the touchdown run.
And you know how many times we talked about that's exactly how they drew it up, because essentially every play that's drawn up in an offensive playbook, if everyone does their job,
like a moment of honesty. Like, why
should go for a touchdown, right?
offense is getting done, defense.
Too
slow
not only a big gain, but
John, we gotta get some more black guys in this team with them. And immediately, everybody's like, what? Actually, I got a couple of friends of African persuasion. And I gotta
gotta get rid of him, man.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and
I'm finding I'm
a
spending
timeout.
too much money
They'll
on
have
clothes.
2 remaining
Hanging out with
as
them.
we step
I
aside
gotta like
here
fucking
in this
try to
first
keep up
quarter.
with their wardrobe. It's like every time they go out, they got all brand new shit on. All brand new shit. So when I show up with my white version of brand new, which is like, you know, I iron the shit. I
Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
I can't keep up with them, man. They got like fucking
and the Ravens are going to take possession
pairs
of
of
the
sneakers.
football.
And there is that shit, like every color fucking blue. And I don't give a shit what fucked up color their shirt is. They got a pair of shoes to match it and a hat.
Educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you get a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They're the worst. Even when you wear some new shit, there's like some sort of rule that you gotta like space out the amount of time with like that you wear it. Because God forbid you wear the same shirt within a 10-day period. One of them's gonna notice.
They've got to go for the end zone.
Also, just look at you funny like this motherfucker got the same shit.
Thinking
Here,
is
I'm last two.
is really what they should get from
And the whole
starting
time,
here.
like, oh
Getting 3
shit!
points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Man, everybody just started making fun of your
Jackson
fucking
now on
clothes.
2nd and 10.
First they do the math, like what was that, 5 days ago? 5
Got
days
him
ago,
in on the
motherfucker got
right
5 shirts.
sideline. It's Andrews. He
got
had a
5
touchdown
shirts.
earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
They start breaking it down. No, the first shirt was saying Monday, next shirt was saying Tuesday. You know, on the weekend, he ain't wearing no shirt.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
I'll tell you, it's actually funny. You know what? That's actually how I judge black guys now. When I first came to the city, like, all black people scared me.
Jackson.
I was like the typical white dudes, like this stuff, you know what I mean? Had no frame of reference, you know? My only frame of reference was black people, like the early 90s gangster rap video. Throw the fucking LA riots in there, man. It was fucking horrible. PR.
With his second touchdown of the game.
I'm watching the videos, they got nice cars, got all the women, and he's still fucking mad. These black dudes are never happy. After 10 years of living in this city, this is how I narrow it down. Whether black dude scares me. Now, black dudes with dirty sneakers scare the fucking shit out of me.
It's up and going. It's 15-7 now here in the first quarter.
I figured out in my head, because I know from hanging out with them, that's the last shit that they're going to let go. The immediate shit that they have on. So I think, you know, if his sneakers are fucked up, that means his life is fucked up. Every time he leaves his building, the whole neighborhood, oh,
Kick it away
shit!
following the touchdown.
Everyone starts making fun of him. On the train in a bad mood, I kind of have this Audi dude, must be kind of face. I'm not saying something's going to happen, I'm just saying, I'm paying attention. So I've been seeing this girl recently, this black girl, right? She lives up in Harlem, you know, gone out like 3-4 times, you know. First time we hung out in like the Village area in New York, you know, which is sort of like a racially mixed area. So shit was cool, you know what I mean? Second time we hung out was more like Midtown.
To
the third time, she called me like 3:30.
As the offense comes
She
out
wanted
here,
me to come up
Charles,
to her apartment,
maybe
right?
perhaps a bit
So
more
it's
of a
3:30 in the
focus on the
morning.
run game
She
for
lives
this
in
drive
Harlem.
after
I
tossing
love
an
how I
interception
love
on the
fucking
previous one.
situation.
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in
Because
a
you know
little
the
bit
deal,
different
right?
way.
Basically, a white
you
dude
throw an
feels something
interception,
up to about like
make sure you
98,
keep your
99th Street, you know what I'm saying?
So maybe
The
get a
second the
couple
street
easy
start getting to
throws
like
that he can
triple
complete,
digits, like 100,
and then get to the
101st
running
Street,
game and
start
try
getting like
to
a
get
little
things
asthma,
settled
I'm like,
down.
Yeah, and still in the
starting to
first
get a little high
half
up
here,
there.
a long way to go.
You feel that little tightness in your chest? Can you feel that? 106th Street, you're like leaving much shit like, dude, where all the cabs go? How come there's no taxis up here?
Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5,
Dude,
here's
what's the
2nd
phone
and 5.
taking? I didn't know what that is. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm praying to God she's going to tell me take the subway, get off at like 105th Street, 130. I was like the first stop in Harlem where I can still look over my shoulder and see like all the white people like disappearing over the horizon, you know? She goes, no, man, you want to get on the Uptown 2-3 train, you want to get off
We're going
at...
to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. To throw, it's Mahomes. caught. Kelsey, left side.
God damn bullshit.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second down and 8. Mahomes going to throw. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And this is taking
what?
5. A big play there for KC. 55 yards. In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield.
And I tell you from our broadcast booth, because we're pretty close to the 50, we had the best view, a bird's eye view of that throw, and it was an absolute thing of beauty to watch. Never ceases to amaze me, the arm strength of these guys.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. Second and goal from the 6 this time. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
This is where good coaching and execution come into play, because down this close, you absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time, and decided throwing it away was his best option.
We will go outside. I gotta get these things.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Throwing now is Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes having his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra run away from evening this one up.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock.
He sit right here, and as soon as you see somebody walking the door, you take that off.
But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early.
Whatever they have.
Touchdown.
Extra point by Barker is on target, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Oh, ain't supposed to. I can do that. I whipped it up real quick.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
He's got a man, complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Sammy Watkins, 56 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Here comes the return from the very back of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Play action, it's Mahomes. And his throw here's incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now is really a glorified.
So how many points do you think pass school, Sean?
Still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. And every now and then, they don't
so he a bum.
They go play fake. Mahomes. And this one incomplete.
Were McKinney good?
To hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And I think they'd be well served
if
they take a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last
McKinney, a lot of black people, a lot of black in the game.
Well, I mean, it was some black though.
Majority white.
They only had two good players.
On fat team.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. On the slant, he's got Hardman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
I ain't missing high school basketball.
Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Where they play it? So he go to Louisville. He played at a different high school. This is playoffs.
To regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
So who they play Friday?
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10.
Who?
And again, it's Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Threw down at the feet of his
So who, Duncanville playing? Who's
just in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. He wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. 3rd downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
On 2nd and 10, Jackson, flush to his right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but
so
not
probably
in
had
the
somebody
field
ineligible
play.
playing.
They say it's
Somebody that had
incomplete.
bad grades or It was something that happened.
Brings up third down. So
maybe number one team in the nation.
That has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the conversion.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route.
That's a Dallas thing?
Breaks it off usually after about 3 to 4 steps and cuts towards the middle of the field, and now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
First and 10, it's Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. On second down, a run with Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, that's exactly what you're looking for.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Counter play, Drake. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now on first down, Drake again. Brought down at the 20.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that one.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he's a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
And now Jackson will look to throw it. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down.
Yeah, I know. They did something. They did something that's what they did.
Now Jackson. Got a
man
that's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
Number 2 in the nation. Another state in the nation on the state.
The first half is winding down, and the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Guess who?
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle
I
of
know
the
he's
field
going to.
for a big gainer and a first down.
I mean, college, I mean.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
I mean, Durant went to that Texas.
Mahomes now on first down. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
You know what? All the basketball players and some college football players,
I'm talking really good. There's some of them getting rich.
Yeah, like you said, like it seems like here it shows like
the NIT deal.
Yeah,
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I saw that. They said they think.
It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3. And
Ronnie?
trail here.
No, I heard Wright can be a problem.
Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Chiefs offense.
Yeah, he don't want everybody else. They said they don't. Dwayne Wade's son. They said might even make the league.
What adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
They talking like he ain't. I think he might go to the GD. Like he ain't like working out like this. Well, they're working out, not working out, but like he ain't that nigga. He ain't his dad. I thought it was going to go. I still was second half. I thought it was going to go.
But this one winds up to be incomplete.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
You know, at this moment, currently.
Now Mahomes.
What do you mean by all together?
Made by Hardman. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
No.
In Raven
California, Texas push out like for real, like a whole lot of the NBA right now is from California.
I know
a whole lot. And the West Coast.
Mahomes again.
We do got people in the league, but come on. Like David Freeze, the dude, that baseball player that was real good, played for Cincinnati for all them years. Bradley Beal, Tatum.
And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down, Mahomes.
We got athletes, yeah, but come on. The most out of what? Most out of the Midwest? Not most as in like. You gotta be Texas. You gotta be Texas. Those are the biggest states. Those are the biggest states, man. You gotta be.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Tony. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 21 yards. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Out to the right, here's McKinnon. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll try again, but he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Mahomes. Well, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Play action. It's Jackson sliding out of the pocket. Throw across his body, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Finding Hardman here over the middle. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Second down, McKinnon. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come here. Down.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Good shit.
This is caught. Touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 30 yards. And the Chiefs take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is down to a field goal.
Nobody.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Now on 2nd and 13, Jackson. And he hits Drake. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Jackson now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession of the football. He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
He certainly was. The problem, he called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
Now a give. This is McKinnon. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Mahomes. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to a safety valve. Give defense credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
Yeah, it's such a close game, a very big one. They set the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Now Mahomes got to have this one. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. 18 of them. McKinnon now going to try the left side. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd down, they'll run it here.
God damn it, man. God damn it. Good move.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Right back to him on first down. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 72 yards on the ground now for McKinnon. He's got a first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On first down, McKinnon again. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here again is McKinnon. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. So they tried runs on 1st and goal and 2nd and goal, got stonewalled. Now from here, they've got to throw, right?
I would think so, and I would think you also maybe want to come up with something different in terms of formation. Maybe spread things out a little bit. Even though you're down near the goal line where things are tight, get it spread out a little bit and try and find some room to operate.
And he'll take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Jackson. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Here's Jackson. They still can't get him. And he fires one incomplete.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Jackson. It's complete to Drake. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Jackson to throw. Rolling to his left. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
Partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Eluding the pressure. And he's got it.
Yes.
The 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worse with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. Big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest of the way. Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
A gain there of 21 yards. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of it. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Mahomes will throw. Oh,
there we go.
A costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. Just when you thought this game might be turned on its ear, a late interception pretty much going to seal the deal.
Yeah, boy, talk about having your backs to the wall. This defense, they look like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right there, partner.
On 1st down, Drake. And he will double the space they have to work with as they take it from the 2 to the 4. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. Charles, for this losing side, their heads are hanging as they walk off the field today. And really, I mean, we know why. Those 3 turnovers by that offense, that's ultimately what doomed them.
And this is what coaches preach all the time to every team that we ever talk with. Taking care of the ball on offense, trying to take it away on defense. And let's face it, when you give it away 3 times in one game, you make it very difficult for your team to get the W.
Silence.
You still in there?
Buy me some lunch.
Why you ain't getting that? Is that one of the orders?
Yeah, it's hot as hell.
Why you ain't getting that then?
I ain't spend no money. Got nothing here food here. I'm gonna pull some out tonight, so let me know we got some. I understand.
125th Street. Like, oh, fuck, 125th Street. Jesus Christ, that's like right in the middle of everything. Enemy surrounded on all four sides. I can't fucking do this. So, at this point, I'm really trying to hide like the bitchy tone that's starting to creep into my voice, you know? And I'm trying to ask for really specific directions when I get up there, because I want to know exactly where I'm going. So she starts naming the streets I have to go down, and every other street up there is named after like a black leader, you know? She's like, make a left on Adam Clayton, take a right on Frederick Douglass. I'm like, God, fuck Adam Clayton. Yo, Joe, go on the internet, look up Adam Clayton. Did he kill a bunch of white people during the slave revolt?